Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Okay. So, a few things between this episode and the last one. I did nothing. There is some plans for today. So the plans for today are threefold. Number one is to capture Saint Pierre, Martinique, Bermuda, and the Bahamas, and a big chunk of Africa. That's about it at the moment. I reached out about the issue we've been having with hotspots. It's just the way it's going to have to be. Oh, look at all those units. Yeah, and they're not even mine. All my units are in reserve to keep frame rates and things like that down. The other thing we did last week was, for giggles, we went after the United States just to see, what would happen. And it turns out they are massively more advanced than me. And that was an understatement, if I'm not mistaken. So what we're going to have to do is pretend the United States doesn't exist for a while. Set up our little bit of invasion plans here and there to take some islands and things like that. Build up a nice little defensive position along here. And I don't think I can take any islands in the Pacific, because most islands are controlled by one country or another. Yeah. So what I'm probably going to do is take those three and try to figure out a way to get a good spy aircraft and start doing overflights into the US to look at their units, because, yesterday did not go too well. So the first thing I'm going to do today, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 units are all going to deploy. Right there. And then you guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. 7. You guys are also all there, so you're all going to deploy there as well. I'm going to deploy another 10, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to try to deploy a lot more. And you're all going to deploy there as well. So this is my little invasion force for those islands. Sea transport. You're going to see transport to there. Won't be too hard to capture you. I really won't need much to capture the 3 islands, so... Actually, what? If I remember correctly, the problem I had with the Bahamas was everything was amphibious, and the Navy, the U.S. was, we'll just say, significantly aggro. All of you will see transports to there. But then I need some amphibious units to take those other 3 cities that I don't have access to. I'm providing support to the USSR because that's the way I am, because I'm a nice guy. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's 60 units? Oh, okay. Do you have any amphibious units in reserve? You don't. Okay, that's no problem. One of these bases should. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. You 4 can go to there. I need more ports. What is going on? Where are all my ports? All my ports in northern Germany are gone. No. Let's fix that problem, shall we? So you're going to see transport down here. You're going to see transport to there just so you can go straight in that way. You guys are going to see transport right there, so you can just go right in. So the major concern here is that the Americans will have warships in the locations that I need to drop off my troops. That's going to suck. You're going to go there. So theoretically, if the Americans had some warships in here, that's going to be a big problem. Don't forecast it to be a big problem, but you never know. Okay. Saint Pierre and Martinique. Say, welcome to joining Germany. What? I was gonna say. Their capital is a destroyed city. Oh, crap. Actually, let's do this the lazy way, shall we? Let that get built. In the meantime, let's land in the city of Hamilton. There we go. We're going to colonize you. The King George V. Canada sent warships to help Saint Pierre and Martinique, but that ain't gonna help. You know what? I think it'll be faster for me just to deploy some amphibious units here. Oh, nope. Go to port, please. And then you're going to see transport. Oh, there we go. Colonize. I think the computers needed to realize, hey, I don't have nothing. You're going to go back to reserve there. Thank you, and I'll just leave that road there. Angry Canadian. Well, it's not so much safe passage for international troops as much as it is my pawns are allowed to go wherever I would like them to go. Canadian Navy is not so angry as much as they're just, trying to apologize in their own little special way. Here's done. More science done. Here I was thinking I was like the big guy on the block, being so far down the tech tree. It turns out that I'm way behind the Americans still. It's electronic implants. Control genetic mutations. Sure. National Medical Database. Take that. Government security databases. I will take those. And more Canadian naval units. They're just troops, though. You're going to go through Nassau. Or not through Nassau. Through Bermuda. How is that going to work? Are you not just going to, like, dead end right here? Or did I tell my dude it's okay to path? I did. Let's turn that off. Okay. Yeah, that laser infantry. It's that VA-1 that's just destroying everything. It's this guy right here. He's just obliterating everybody. Oh. Oh, the pain. Pain. The pain. Those were capture spots there. They're doing good so far. I mean, they haven't really done much. They've just been doing their own little thing here and there. Okay, so that Canadian wow. So that Canadian unit alone has just obliterated a whole bunch of stuff. It's probably American warships. Oh wow, there is a bunch of American troops there. Okay. So the amount of American troops, a little higher than I thought. It's like they thought they would know. It's like they knew. It's like they're like, oh, Germany's probably going to go after this country. So my entire navy has now, or is starting to deploy. They're all going to come down here to the Bahamas to support my invasion that I should have been supporting right from the beginning. Is there an airport here? There is. Interesting. So I'm seeing the chat pop up there, but it's not popping up on those two until afterwards. Well, I don't have Green Berets, and aircraft transport at this point will be pretty useless because the aircraft would just get shot down. But I do have B-52s. I just ordered you to move. Are you going to have a problem? Nope. There. Problem fixed. So there still is that VA1, but it's Canadian, so therefore, as long as I can land and take the territory... No. Come on, guys, land. See, the problem here is that I want you to unload their place. They're not unloading like they should be. Go on. Now the Americans have landed troops there. They have 2 of those tanks as well. Erg. How are my bombers doing? There's still 7 of you? Perfect. I want you just to bomb the Hex. Back up to 100%. Bomb it again for me, please. Well, a lot of countries are sending support. Best I can do at this point is to... What is this? What's going on here? Oh, the Thresher is... let's put you there. I can kind of keep them cut off. Worse than Gallipoli? No. Gallipoli, they actually landed. At least here I can actually spread around my subs a little bit. They retook that island. My subs are running out of ammo. Actually, this might not be a bad way to really sucker the Americans into a... This might end up being a good way to sucker the Americans into just losing a lot of their units, actually. You won't even bomb the Hex, which tells me right there... Yeah, that's right. I just launched a nuclear attack on... What's this? Here comes the missile. Really? Oh, you hit one city over here. That's why. I'm just gonna keep moving my navy up. I did, and they all got destroyed. Because the Americans have lasers! And I don't. But I've got nuclear weapons for this, so let's see how that turns out. Let's do another nuclear strike here. 100% Bahamas, fire. Where are my missiles? Did I not launch a missile? If I click this, this just tells me it this is my capital, etc., etc., etc. Are the missiles being intercepted? If that's the case, I'm gonna have to undeploy my missiles, but I'm not researching any non-nuclear. You're size 6. What size can you take? 20. Okay. On the bright side, it looks like the Americans... No, they're still sending support. So here's the problem. My troops are landing. They're just not staying. What is going on here? So that might take a little while to build. Hmm. Why are some of my B-52s... Why have they left? Oh, they're all deployed. I accidentally deployed... Wow. 59 B-52s. Well, can you guys do a full-on strike? I tell you to bomb the Hex. They should be bombing the Hex. There we go. So highlight all of them and say bomb Hex. That one right there. Aircraft, cancel. There we go. And that's my invasion force that's just going to land there and take it. Probably just going to land an extra one over here, just to make sure I got it. Sea Pier's almost done. The moment this Sea Pier is done, I'm going to send one of the units up here. I'm also going to send... There we go. You're going to go there. You are going to go there. Unload there, please. So you transport to there. See how well this goes. Oh wow, there is enemy units there. There we go. Build a military fortress, can I? Yep. There we go. Oh, I guess Freeport technically is still a city. Wow, okay, that wasn't expected. let's remove those American aircraft, shall we? Oh yeah, technically I don't see them. Ah. Crap. No, there we go. I was going to say, sometimes it just takes a little while, too. In this case, I'm actually going to... There's nothing left of it. But, so I'm going to annex it. I'm going to let my fleet move forward to it. Let you guys come in as well. And all of those spots are going to be fortresses, which are going to have Air Force bases and a whole bunch of other stuff on them. No, actually, you're going to stay, because the Bahamas are going to be my my primary jumping off point to an invasion, so... Especially with the way the Americans are, being way more advanced than me. For now. And there's all these islands too. I'll have to get naval fortification or military bases on them as well. So it'll take a little while to get the military forces up and in position. Next to their navy and their military force, I'm going to assume I'm not even close. But you never know. This gives me the ability to start doing naval overflights. How much are you willing to sell me the U-3 for? $76 billion! The question is, can you shoot it down? Yeah, why not? So I got the money for it. Might as well spend it. More research breakthrough. Bunch of territorial incursions by the Americans. Yeah, I'll agree to that. I'll build 20 of you. Can I buy? Yeah, there it is. You. 300K. There it is. Gonna have these guys going up and down the U.S. coast. Actually, I have the constellations, right? Yeah, 235 right now versus 235. I'm gonna build 10 of you, but I'm gonna use the constellations initially. I'm also gonna order. How am I gonna do this? I'll allow you. I'm gonna allow you to do that. Disallow. Allow. That's gonna be. Well, then again, if they flew from. Well, I'll see what happens. It's gonna be a little bit more difficult to do, but we'll see. Okay, U.S. Stop it, please. U.S. anti-war protests. I didn't know the U.S. is at. Yeah, the U.S. isn't at war with anybody. Oh, it's 1970. That's why. Phasers. I'm catching up. If I send a warship over here. These all beach class? Beach in Hamburg. Pretty sure. Oh, actually, I would probably deploy some Typhoons, actually. Let's engage on. Yeah. The moment I'm like, I'm gonna shoot you if you're in my territory, the Americans start fucking off. Yeah, I was gonna say, guys, like, what was the dealio there? Like, there we go. Okay, so the Canadian Navy is constantly violating my territorial waters here. And you are, I'm trying to remember who you are. I'm pretty sure I control you. I'm just trying to remember who you are. No. 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 You're Kenya. Oh, Kenya's being a real thorn in my side now. So not only did they take chunks of Britain when Britain lost their war, but now they're also, like, deploying troops to these islands. And I can't really do anything about that right now. Or can I? Would you engage these guys? Take a little while for my bombers to get here, but I mean, this is massive overkill, but this kind of makes a point. Don't come to my place. No. Bomb unit. You're turned on. Okay. It's not what I was expecting. There we go. Okay. At least the Americans have stopped sending troops into the territory. So I shouldn't have really anyone deployed at this point except for these guys. Yep, perfect. Okay, so once those facilities are built, Pier's going to be there. So we're going to go with a radar station, radar station, radar station. I also wanted to get rid of that. Those are gun emplacements. Air defense. Okay, as for port, I need a port there, there, and there. You already have one. Technically, you already have one, but let's get it. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I don't need that one. Because there's already a port on that island. Cool. Radar stations. Then we're going to do a supply depot. Missile silos. And the barracks for the troops. Another airbase. Can I actually build another port here? I can. Let's do 3 supply depots. So the spot for each of the 3 branches to go into reserve here. Radar, air defense, ground defense. Perfect. Spend a lot of money on this, but what are you going to do? Two of the fortresses are up. Just let that keep building. In the meantime, here is the plans for this one. I'm going to deploy my troops probably to Egypt. And I'm going to go and spread it from Egypt. Actually, before I even do anything, how is my... So do I need to produce rubber for myself here? I'm actually producing uranium. I have 28 uranium mines. Oh, I see. Do I want to have 28 uranium mines? Oh, we're already bringing in 300k from my, yeah. Bringing in 300k from colonies and stuff, so that's not a needed thing. There we go. Just gonna let the AI do all that for me. Radar stations and stuff like that are completed. 2.9% unemployment, that's fine. Wow, inflation's at 13.8%, really? Wow. Gun emplacements and radar is good. I need an airport built down here before I can do my next thing that I want to do here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. And I can bring you down to here. Oh, pretty sure they've got the ability to get there. Is that all 7 of you? Oh, it is 2. Nice. I only have 9 air production. Because I hadn't actually finished my thing that I was doing last time. So, because I also should have like no naval production either. Where is my naval production? Okay, it's all in this general area. I'll continue it over here for now. More than enough. Missile production's fine. Land production is beyond fine. Okay, we're getting more stuff done here. Gun emplacements, radar stations. More gun emplacements, nice. Let's see how you are when you're there. How far into the United States can you see? You can see a little bit, but you can't see that much. Like, I'm seeing a lack of stuff more than anything. Oh, here we go. I'm seeing Canadian troops in the United States. So that's already perplexing. No. No. Like, you're not even engaging my units. Like you should be. The moment I breach their airspace, there should be some sort of fighters showing up. There we go. Right there, like that. What's the range of the 7,000 kilometers? Oh, nothing. Just a military buildup, that's all. Actually, yeah, I can go that far. Okay, hold on. So let's try something a little. Let's see just how much I can actually get the Americans to react here. This also gives me a good way to look into the United States. I wish there was a way to do open skies, but well, let's see if the Americans engage. Because it took them a little while to engage the last ones. Well, I already see a massive amount of Canadian troops. Rams. So, the VA1 champions. So, I'm thinking they're getting these from the Americans. They've got to be getting these from the Americans. Because the only other country I've seen that has these are the US, is the US. Though I'm only seeing that Delta Dart. What is going on here? Oh, there's something over here. What is that? Random infantry unit. That is so weird. Oh, there we go. They just shot down somebody there. So they shot him down on the way back. We overflew Clovis Air Force Base, and they did nothing with those Delta Darts. There's some more Delta Darts there. More of our facilities are coming online in the Bahamas. Yep, there goes another one. Okay. Well, that was two. There goes another one. How come I'm not able to detect these things? These aircraft. And even the ground units, like, that is insane. No. Air-based missile silo. So, air bases are still getting up there. Our first airbase in Nassau is good to go. Are you going to shoot this guy down? Let's do that. This just all increases my healthcare rating, right? It costs up 3%, don't think so. Pretty sure the US already won the race to Mars. Yeah. It's 1970 and the US is already on Mars. "27 days. So they're letting this guy hang out. Nope. They engaged him. Nope. If I just do an overflight and just have this guy sit around DC for a while. Delta Darts. There's a whip. So this guy has a job. It's going to go from Florida to Maine. This job. Oh, never mind. He doesn't have a job anymore. Oh, that's a good email that I want to see. Sorry, I just got to check a quick little email here about my investments. Oh, nice. 7 days. Perfect. Transferring over to a new company to buy basically a new brokerage house. And I'm excited because this one is way better than my current brokerage house in regards to like just how much they charge for fees and stuff. And apparently it'll be done later this week, which I'm excited about. Okay. So the only thing we have left here is the sea pier, correct? The port, which is rare. No, and then we're good to go. And I can start ordering troops into reserve. Can I not? Oh, you don't have a pier yet. That's why. You'll still have 5 more days. So yeah, you go to reserve there. And in 9 days, I start my overflights with the better spy aircraft. Yeah, okay. More facilities completed, I know. Is there research I can research that will... There we go. Improved radar. Do the better air defense. Scherzies. I'm going to research you because I think you're better than my current sub. I don't want any aircraft carriers. No. Research you. Yeah, you're useless to me. Here we go. I need something that can deploy troops off the coast, please. You, 5,000. 4,000. Johann de Witt. Okay. Missiles were researched for aircraft. We'll do the Pettigreen. Ooh, the Eurohawk. Future stealth bombers. You have 260, 240. You... Days build 78 versus 210, yeah. What's the difference between you and you? Oh, you're non-naval, okay. Yeah, I want the non-naval version. Or aircraft carrier version. It's patrol. Yeah, then transport. Blah, blah, blah. The AFE-2. We'll go with you. Slab 3. It's not often I do. Oh, wait, you're just heavy, right? Panther Ion 2 versus the 10 Ion. 46, 46. 143, 190. 92, 95. Yeah, we'll go with you. Anti-tank, we're going with obviously the Woodsman. For artillery, we'll go with the M48 MLRS. And the Templar. For air defense, obviously the Meads. 3243. Yeah, for the Meads, and then the Anlos for down close. And for transports, we're going to ignore you. Oh, there we go. Ports are done. So everyone that's here go to reserve there. Everyone that's here, you go to reserve there. Everyone that's there, you reserve there. Then everyone here, you reserve. Oh no, I done goofed up. Can you not reserve there? You can't. So it's on a river that these ships cannot go to. Okay, so you go to reserve there. So then what is... Wait. Whatever. Yeah, because they can go right down this river here. That is kind of strange, but whatever. So some of them take this river properly and others don't. Whatever. Okay, so that is all set up now. $137 days. Perfect. That means I have, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9 of you who are all going to deploy there. Oh wow, they're pretty fast too. They're going to do air patrols. As I deploy more, I'll get to see where the holes are in my little grid o spying here. Which is going to be a lot, obviously, right from the beginning. I mean, they don't have the biggest line of sight, but they got a good one. And I'm already seeing, obviously, a lot more units than I did before. So they got Delta Darts, which aren't going to be able to shoot down my guys. But the question is, do they have... Yeah, they do. Okay. I was actually going to be worried about that. I don't know if they built it. But one thing I've been noticing with the AI is it's been doing a lot of things that I haven't been expecting it to do. And I wouldn't be surprised if they start to build them now. Like I've been noticing the AI buying units so they can do certain things like S-300s, like anti-aircraft, really good anti-aircraft weapons and things like that. Wow, the Russians are really far behind. $198 billion. Sure. Why not? Like, this is all the military tech they have that's ahead of me. If I wanted to buy it all, $800 billion. What about all the non-military tech? 255 billion. Yeah, I'll do that. Because if I can at least build just my like keep buying tech from them, but the only thing I'll actually spend my money on is military tech, I don't see a problem with that. And every now and then just look to see whatever's non-tradable, basically. Research breakthroughs, cool. $146 billion? Sure, why not? Okay, so there is something already that's actually interesting. In a matter of a few moments here, I've actually replaced my anti-aircraft unit, anti-aircraft weaponry. So this one has a range of 125. And it's got a damage of 760. This one is 125 and it's 740. So we're going to go and replace all of our air defenses. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to scrap you. Each island will have one. And once it's done, I'll be able to swap that over. And still no shooting at by Americans at the moment. Well, this thing takes forever. My back is sore. It's been a lot more sore as of late. 113 days, we'll have more. Well, 12 more? Well, that's 10. $20. That's 5. 20. No. Right now, yeah, warship's not really doing anything. Okay. As I said, they already finished building that. That's ridiculous. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of step away for a minute here. I'm going to go refresh my coffee, and I will be right back. I'm going to pause it just in case, for some strange reason, the U.S. Declares war on me. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay. You are good. You're almost dead. Let's charge you up. And we're also going to unpause. Well, we're going to click the right screen and unpause. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we're not really seeing that many American units. I'm wondering if with their modernizing, they've because I'm mostly seeing aircraft, which is just really weird. Oh, there's the Ranger. Okay, so yeah, they're way more advanced than I am. More than at this current point I could even dream of. The fact that I'm not seeing much of their land units is kind of weird. Marine carriers. Massive, like, the fact that I'm able to see Canadian troops, no problem. Tells me either a lot of their units are in reserve, or I just can't see them. It says they have 1.55 million. That's also how much I have right now, and those are only buildings. Like, I don't have many units deployed. So I think they're in the same boat. $162 days. Do I have more? No. Okay. Don't think I have any more. Yeah, I don't have any more U2s yet. They're U3s. More research breakthroughs. Yeah, so I'm going to start doing the military research on my own. In the meantime, I think it's time to go after Africa. Once I've double checked to make sure if there's anything I need to delete, like you. Oh, I can't delete you because you're not in my country. You and you. I think it's a lot of the uranium that I got rid of a little while ago. I'm tempted to be just to let Austria go. Give me that little extra pawpaw over here. Buffer between the Soviets and me, but me. I'm pretty sure we're importing more than we're actually importing from our colonies, so that's no big deal. So look, right, it'll say like units to dollars. It says, hey, uranium down 18,000. Whatever. Well, guess what? This is all the money we made. So, wow, almost $7 billion on military goods. Holy crap. Yeah, uranium, no big deal. We're getting a lot of it from our colonies, so. Israel. Is not that advanced. Okay, never mind. Really? Okay. take a look at the supply situation here. Yeah, so we're going to go Libya, Tunisia, Algeria, and then Morocco, and we'll kind of go from there, which means I'm going to start deploying our more older stuff first, and if need be, I will then deploy our newer stuff. 2.2% unemployment. That's no big deal. Kind of wish you could order certain units to be deployed and certain units only. Like, I know you can filter through when the units are deployed, but that's once they're deployed. You know what? Screw it. Let's just deploy everybody. You guys can stay here because you're actually my defensive force. Just to be on the safe side. So. You guys as well are a reactive force, so I will leave you there as well. Days. Ha! That moment where you deploy units and the game just goes, sorry, you want to do what? More research stuff done. Nice. United States has provided military aid to Cambodia. Support. Why does Cambodia like me so much? Yeah, you go there. Come on, guys, let's go. Advanced attack helicopters research done. Nice. UAV, future attack helicopter designs and aerial observation. Cool. Yeah, I'm not too worried about any of that. Any non-military stuff, I'll just buy. I'm wondering if the U.S. even has checked their research at this point. 9 days until we have more aircraft to deploy. To keep an eye on the Americans at this point. I'm wondering if a lot of their units are just in reserve. Yeah. Our Lakers have been deployed. Uh, 1942 submarines, apparently. Cool. Interstellar shields, +4 to Mars. An anti-aircraft attack up 1. Cool. And right now, all you're willing to do is sell me military tech, so, yeah, I'm good. You too. Okay. Right. The units are starting to deploy to the zone of operations. Yeah, so we're going to declare war on Libya, Tunisia, and Algeria, and Morocco. It's going to declare war on all of them all at the same. Ooh, actually, no, that might not be a good idea. You might. Well, then again, I got troops in defense over here. Tobruk. Yeah, got that port. Nice. World, just proof that this game doesn't really work sometimes. Or even like the AI doesn't make sense. I got world market advisors. Because apparently the world market loves me. Yet I'm the one that did the attack. Sometimes, meh. No game is perfect. Who are you? Oh, you're Egyptian troops. Nice, okay. Thanks for coming out and helping. Really wasn't expecting you to do anything. Let's capture the next city. So I am crushing these guys like the Americans crushed me. That I find funny. Let my artillery rain down on those guys for a while. Yes, we did. There we go. Colonize. Okay. Ooh, this, actually, I just realized it might be a hard thing to do. Because they might move their capital down there. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. Well, you guys go there. Go there. Go there. Keep moving forward, please. Down there. And also, why do I have like a lack of ports down here? I have a massive lack of major ports over here. There we go. I'll make sure you don't have any extra units sitting around. Mali's next. Might as well take this whole chunk. Look how we just classify a big part of Africa as a chunk. I'm just gonna take a chunk. Yep, nothing too crazy. Wait, is it No, that's not who I think it is. So if that's who I think it was, then that is going to be insane. Because if you're sending troops to me... No, you are. India has troops over here. Now, mind you, they're Indian troops. They may not have actually been there to help me. Okay. Nice little defensive position here for the moment while I get what's left of Tunis. Colonize you as well. So I'm going to take you guys, go there. You guys are going to go there. You guys are going to go there. So just let him move up. Capture that airbase. Capture that. Capture that. Accidentally capturing towns and cities as I go past them, which is good. Okay. Still haven't lost a single unit in this fight yet. Okay. Everyone come down here. We're going to go after Sahara. And I think I still got more units, right? Yeah, I still have more units in Marseille and in Germany itself. So you sea transport to there. And all of you guys are going to sea transport to there. So you're probably going to make me go around a lot of you. Whoa, what was that? German West Mauritania just took a huge... Oh, because... Because West Mauritania actually is the legitimate controller of all that territory. Interesting. Just head down the highway. You guys head down the coast, actually. Peace offering? Nope, you just want to buy consumer goods. Sure. Yeah, you want peace. I don't think so. I believe we're about to have the end of the war. Well, with you. There we go. Oh, and yeah, West Mauritania took a huge chunk of territory. Interesting. It must have been a territory that was actually rightfully theirs. Bathurst, New Brunswick. Ba, 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 ba. Car! Whoops. Sorry. There we go. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to like engage and utilize all my troops. The only way that would happen is if I actually go to war with like the US. And even then, I don't think I'd be able to deploy them all. Because they would probably obliterate a good chunk of them before they even got here. Yes. Yes, we did. Oh, wait. No, hold on. You still need to take Bathurst. There you go. Now you've taken everything. Bemco! Might have to go there. Well, let's take the rest of theirs, shall we? Still no unit losses. 2% unemployment. Oh. Blamco! I just realized that's also not even close to how it's pronounced. Or even looks. Oh! Done. I'm just going to hover over my name. Nope, no more. Yeah, still got tons of units in reserve here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to highlight all of these ones and say, hey, go there. Ooh, the opinion of the world market is critical against me. Yay. I find your lack of faith disturbing. In the meantime, you're all gonna go there. And I'll start working my way down the east coast as well, so I can get to Kenya, so I can get back these little pieces of Scotland that I lost. In the meantime, Americans still not shooting at my aircraft doing the flyovers, which is a good sign. So I'm going to fly more towards Seattle, then Dakotas, Oregon. Did I say the Oregon? of these independent? Yeah, they're all showing as independent. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're going to do an air patrol to the southern part of Florida. Or Hawaii. The middle. Then to the tip. And then we'll take a look there. I think I got a good view. Whoa. No. I like gray. I saw gray there for a second. Matildas, Rams. Yeah, I don't think the Canadian forces are not that up to date, though. Yeah, just from the amount of tech that I can trade them here. So that tells me right there that any tech that they get that's up to date, it's from the U.S. Nothing in Hawaii. I'm gonna say I'm 99.9% sure that what I can't see is because of the U.S. like our research. Actually, landed at one of my air bases there in Berlin. The last 3 daggers are all going to be deployed to Germany, and I'm just going to fly into the Soviet Union and back. Actually, I'm going to order 3 more. Or 6 more. Yeah, I think Gold Coast has no idea what it's about to... Whoa! They're actually putting up a bit of a fight. I say a bit of a fight because, well, this is about to happen. Sir, we looked at the numbers. We were doing good for the first, like, 20 minutes of the war. After that... Look, I was gonna say, if someone's shelling someone, that better be me shelling them. Let's keep going, guys. Merchant Marine. Oh. Just in case they moved it. More advanced units done research. So much to invade. And make mine. I think if you were a lot of African countries at this point, this would make you nervous. Just Germany deploying troops on your continent. Interstellar shields, cool. Better advanced artillery. Take it. Can you dig it? No. Just keep. I'm going to deploy all my troops. Why not? Wow, the lack of U.S. military units does make me a little concerned. It's like, where are they? Like, all I'm seeing right now are aircraft. The fact that I don't see any ground units makes me very nervous. Like, that's the only ground unit I see. Like, I'm not seeing even their units overseas anywhere. I'm not coming across them anywhere in Africa. If I was coming across their units while fighting in Europe, like in Africa or in other places, I could understand. But that's not even happening. Like, even my military is only half at, like, I'm almost completely deployed, and even the Indian military is larger than me. Like, that's also a very scary thought. '42, 2011, 2031. 2041, 33. Yeah, so they're probably significantly modernized as well. There's more troops showing up. Yeah, you apparently don't have a notable debt level. Wait, what is your... So Canada has the largest debt. It's 525 billion. Wow, Well, the lack of debt is actually pretty impressive. The USSR only it has no debt. The US has no debt. They have $5.2 trillion sitting in their bank account. Jeez. A lot of countries actually don't have debt, which is pretty good. I'm surprised Canada has debt, though. But it's like twice as much as the next country on the list. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some breaking up here. So you guys are gonna get annexed for sure. And then I'll kind of go from there. And I'll take Cameroon as well. And then I'll take whoever that was, Guinea. Kino. It was Nigerian troops. That's what it was. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Go. And then Nigeria. Well, we have some aircraft flying around. Capture that town, please. Thank you. I don't know why you don't want to go into that town, but it's your job. Okay, I'm at war with Cameroon as well. Okay. I was going to say, where are the cities in Sudan? I know in South Sudan there's good territories. And just keep moving on along the frontier. I'm running out of places to invade. Or to attack. Some of these countries only have a certain amount of locations. You guys are moving down the coast. Okay. Was it this one I needed to break up? No. Okay. So I need to break up Equatorial Africa is what I need to break up. It's the one that has a whole bunch of territories in it that are technically someone else or other people's. Give them the freedom they deserve. Under my ruling, of course. No. Oh, no, yeah. You I wanted to do as well, right? Yep. Okay. It's Cameroon I want to annex. And Guinea I want to annex. Now, before I do anything with Guinea, I want to land troops in St. Isabel there. And I want to land troops there. That I wasn't expecting. Yeah. Yep. Colonize. Take you guys and withdraw. And I want the Cameroon military to come in and take that back. Actually, I can probably do this. So we can right click, battle zone, and release, right? Southern Cameroons. Interesting. These are two different countries. going to colonize you. Western. Interesting. So that was actually 2 different countries altogether. For some reason, I thought there were 1. Well, let's continue going, shall we? Whoa! Colonize? No, I meant to annex you. Okay, we're going to annex. Hold on. Then I need to look at your loyalty. Oh, no, we're good. Oh, no. Okay, so that was my bad. Yeah, I'm lost as to what just happened over there, but whatever. So many troops down here. It's like I gotta figure out where to where everything is. Thank you. It's like, okay, that's a city. That's a city. Didn't notice. Well, that's not a city. Still no lost units. So I gotta remember I want to annex this country so I can break it up. Let's take half of you and go there, and the other half of you go there. Oh, and then what's up? Okay, you'll capture that other town. You'll take Brazzaville. I think that's it. Nope, I missed a little town over here. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. So I just got it immediately. Okay. So before I do anything, I want to start relocating troops again to the next stage of the fight. Actually, almost all of you have to come down here anyways, because of the river. So I'm going to say, everyone go there. All of you guys... there's a bridge there, isn't there? There was a bridge there. All of you guys go there. I'm going to take a bunch of you and move you east. Remember, Ethiopia, very big threat to Western countries. Looking at you, Italy. Believe I'll have more troops deployed very, very soon. If not already. Yep. I'm going to deploy them to this area over here. So I'm going to deploy them to El Khartoum, just to kind of let them go from there. So the game's probably going to wig out for a minute. I said the game is probably going to wig out for a minute. There we go. You're all ready to go. Let's get rid of all that. Let's get rid of all that. All that. Continue researching military tech. You know, I might as well just start researching everything. Am I on the highest speed? Oh, I am on the highest setting. Oof. You're actually going to go there. I'm going to take a bunch of you and put you there. I'm actually going to do the same thing with everyone who's trying to leave there. Yeah, I'm putting a lot of troops on the Kenya border. Because Kenya, I got a problem with you. And it has to do with the territory you stole from Scotland. I'm pretty sure, and Northern Ireland. I'm pretty sure I should be okay there. I'm going to assume the AI is going to defend itself, but let's put all of these guys by sea transport to there. So that's the only one I'm really worried about. Though, there is you. I don't have any amphibious units, I don't think, up here. Now that I said that, you. So I say it, and the game immediately goes, no. It's Angola, right? Yeah, okay. Wait for this last little bit of troops to get in position, and then we'll declare war on the next batch of countries. Oh, and I was gonna say my aircraft should be done. So I start doing overflights over Soviet territory now as well. deploy all of you, and then the one extra little AWAC. But I have no idea where you are. There you are. You reserve. So here we go. Air Patrol to there. Air Patrol to there. Air Patrol to there. Air Patrol to there. Then, of course, you know, the Russians have an issue with this, is where you just deny it. Like, oh, yeah, I deny it with me. It's like the aircraft are flying out of Berlin. I don't know what you're talking about. See, now I can see the Russian aircraft, or the Russian units, amazingly. They still have airships. Not a concern. The Americans, I can't see them. That really makes me nervous. Like, beyond a understandable amount. No idea what the S-160. $2041 tank. Okay, so you guys are actually more advanced than I thought you were. Okay. Oh, I need to... I believe that's it. I believe, yeah. Oh no, you're just chat. There we go. Okay, they get, okay. North Congo? Okay. That ended up being way easier than expected. So much so that a lot of troops still sitting in reserve getting ready to go. Go there. There. Well, there's two Somalias there for a second. You guys go and land there. You guys all go into Belfast. So there's two Somalias I'm at war with now as well, which is just weird. South Africa. Is South Africa also at war? Okay. Don't exactly know what was going on there, but I will just pretend that I do. Have these guys run around real quick. Rwanda is going to be gone. No anti-aircraft units, though. Interesting. What is that? Yeah. They're probably going to GTFO. you guys leaving? No, you don't leave. Come over here. I'm going to assume it's more of a supply thing. That's why they're trying to leave. Because you're set to, yeah, 0. Gonna assume it's a supply thing. Oh, we're still fighting over here, aren't we? Is it Belarusian troops? I believe the Russians are starting to help these people. That can't be acceptable. Djibouti. No, there we go. Interesting. Yeah, whatever. You guys go right after Mogadishu, please. Problem with a lot of these countries is there's little towns everywhere. Come south, please. Now, there we go. Colonize. Take a bunch of you, bring you here, take a bunch of you, bring you there. Oh, I just realized I'm not at war with any of these people. Well, that's going to have to change. More Russian or Belarusian troops. save Russian troops, but so why is it that this... Okay, hold on. So West Germany, Ethiopia. I'm going to annex them. Then I'm going to return them as a colony, because there's just that weird little... Look, there's no one here. Annex you. Little blips. So annoying. That's all of the ugly little blips. You're gonna come down here. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. 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 I was about to say, it's like, I don't remember correctly where Nairobi is, but in my brain I went Ryobi. Like, oh, it's so insulting to people. It's like, sorry, I confused your country with the name of a tool. Because I'm a moron. Confuse your name with a tool? Because I am one. Really? Did you? Zanzibar. We're colonized then? Never mind. We're just going to immediately redeploy you guys. To the border! There we go. Let's put you guys there. Pretty much going to declare war on all these guys all at the same time. A lot of these guys I'm actually going to use for an amphibious invasion, for Madagascar and all this stuff. Actually, that's what I should do now. Let's declare war on you. Declare war on you. Because the Americans and the Russians aren't doing anything to help you guys. So I might as well just, you know, get my... Ooh, some of these don't have ports. There, you go to macaroni. Go to Mamladoos. I was gonna say, I'm like, where is... You have a port. And you have a port. Okay, so I can just send a regular stack of troops then. Not you, though. You're not a regular stack of troops. Neither are you. I'm going to send one recon unit to invade one of the islands here. See if that works. What? Oh, Germany. Funny thing about the Maldives, they're over here. Or am I thinking of a different? You have a port, I'm going to assume somewhere. Right there. What was that? I'm gonna wait. I don't know. There's more Belarusian units. Oh, it's Madagascar. Oh my gosh. It's Madagascar. It's Madagascar that landed troops there. Oh my gosh. I am a moron. Oh my god, all of Africa will be speaking German soon. Yeah. Yeah, $2 trillion, yeah. You guys are going to see transport as well. Back to here. Go. This game always gets to a point where you get to a snowball point where you're gonna just snowball everybody no matter what. There's no way. Like, even going against the Americans, even though they're like massively more technologically advanced, I'm going to be able to take them on sooner or later. It's just going to be a matter of time. There we go. We're going to colonize you as well. We're going to select you and say, return you as a colony. Wait, did I not? Oh! I never landed troops on you. You never... That recon unit never actually captured the island. What is that, dude? You have to be more specific than what is that, dude. Oh, there we go. We're going to colonize you. There we go. And then... Nice. You're also that island. Okay. Well... let's bring you back over there. Yeah, I'll bring all you back. Deploy additional troops. Yeah, let's deploy them there for now. Maybe we'll go after South America next. Hi there. Is there any extra? Yeah, there are. Okay. Come over here, please. Yeah, so those territories have been recaptured now, so I don't have to worry about them being controlled by Kenya. And what is this black dot? Oh, it's something on the computer monitor. I'm a bad horse. Well, yes, I would be a bad horse because I'm a human being. Let's get rid of that, all that. What's been anti-tank? Perfect. Oh yeah, allies fell because of the island being fallen. Yeah, no big deal. Take a little while for things to go. Yes, I must be very bad at the game since I control so much of it. And I have so much money, and I'm doing very well, thank you. Oh, did you just take a shot at me over there? Thought I just something that might have been him actually going over that and just turning yellow for a split second. The U.S. has no military at this point. I'm trying to figure where they gotta be is the question. Where they are is the question. Their troops must be deployed somewhere in the world, and I can't figure it out. Or they're just all in reserve, or because of the technology, their units are too well stealthed for me to see. Because the tech... Oh, speaking of tech, whoa. Cloaking. Right there. Oh, am I done tech-wise? No way. I think I might be done the tech tree. It's been a very long time since I finished the tech tree. So it's 1971, and the tech tree might be completed. That's awesome. Why are you guys not coming to port over here? I hear the dog barking. Most of the troops are in position. Let's get... Oh, actually, you are controlled by you, so I might as well declare on you. Because then, by default, Southwest Africa. Declare war. Declare war. Declare war. Or I have no idea what word you tried to spell there. Is it beautiful? I think that's everybody. Nope, Swaziland or not? Yeah, Swaziland. Okay, which I think recently changed their name. Yep, Hearts of Iron 4. It's a good game. I haven't played in a while. I'm going to play that again very soon, actually. I found they definitely, I want to say dumbed down Hearts of Iron 4 compared to 3, but it's definitely not as in-depth as it once was. You know, my son getting into something in the kitchen from the sounds of it. bring you guys down. Are there any towns over here that I have to worry about? No. Why are those units doing that? Oh, AI. Sometimes you make me smile. Other times, not so much. Now let's start removing these territories as well. Go down the coast, please. You just go to there. I'm going to break off some of you. No, actually, break off some of you. Go that way. Going. Am I having a giraffe? Do you think international payments, other powers don't intervene with expansionism, or is it just that the AI doesn't give? I think the AI just doesn't give a fuck. To be honest with you, I have it set to unpredictable, but I've just been noticing, like, pretty much from the beginning, they just don't care. Like, it's the weirdest thing. I've never had a game where I've been able to do this. Now, mind you, I did play this before with all the same settings, and France destroyed me right at the beginning. And I went to war with NATO pretty quick. So, I mean, theoretically, they should be doing something, but they're not. South Africa's fighting pretty good. Now, mind you, it also could be too that the Americans are also just so advanced and so far ahead that they just don't care. Because they're just like, meh, whatever. Ants. The moment I upgrade and modernize, I think they're going to be pretty pretty hurty. Well, there's something right there. Because even the Russians aren't doing anything. Originally, I thought it was the Russians sending troops. It turns out it's Madagascar. Yeah, I've never had a game where like the world, like the AI is just like, especially the superpowers that be, just let you just basically chomp on everybody. Pretty much. I mean, when I did my little practice invasion last stream, I just got obliterated. I mean, you saw how hard it was invading the Bahamas. I'm pretty sure North America itself is going to be pretty ridiculous to take out. Wait, what is Mozambique? For a second there, I thought Madagascar was like, hey, can we have peace? It's like, well, I invaded and took you over. So no. Why didn't you guys go all the way to that town? Normally, at some point here, I would usually get attacked by the U.S. or one of its allies, but we got nothing. I mean, it's pretty cool that, like, being sent to unpredictable literally is completely unpredictable. Like, who'd have thought the Americans would just sit there and just tick up their military to the point where they're just... Like, they have phasers and it's the 70s. Phasers. What? Wrong side of the map. Wrong side of the map. Zumba! Yes, we did. Just realized there's like no cities over here except for that one. Northern Rhodesia. Wait. Is that a... No, it's an actual territory on the map. Okay. So Rhodesia doesn't exist anymore. Well, there's your baby. Funny enough, he reminds me of a lot of people that are usually on the internet. Yes, it is. Yep, booby in a nap. Yeah, I can take you guys and swing you over there. Oh, so many units. Funny part is, I think I've only also used nuclear weapons only against the Bahamas at this point. As well. Now that I think about it. And that was because there was American troops there. No, wait. Yeah, I had allies turned off. So one of the things I always forget about this game, because I never really use nuclear weapons, is the fact that you can nuke allies as well. Meaning when you actually go here, if their allies is turned on, you'll actually nuke their ally as well. And I had a moment where I'm like, did I just... No, because I would have gone... They would have declared war on me if I did that, so... Oh. Yeah, we did. Malawi! You're colonized. Everybody's getting colonized. So many units are still just kind of sitting around going, so when do we get to go do something? Well, let me give you a hint. You're probably not. Yeah. So get involved in a war and then immediately let them get nuked. An aircraft crash. which could be a good thing. Might not be. So let's make sure there's no little... Those are Zeppelins. They're sending Zeppelins against me. Mozambique has fallen. Boyo! Oh, no, that's not Boyo. Come on, guys. Okay, kind of move down a little bit. Pretty sure the war's going to end soon. We're gonna have to probably send guys up to help you out. You're probably artillery, right? Oh, you're a leopard tank. Interesting. Some supply issues, I guess. Okay. There's no town over here giving them supply, right? Nope. Nothing over here giving them supply. So just rearrange the troops here a little bit. Funny part is, I think I still have like a whole bunch of troops. Yep. There. Go there. calm before the offensive. Let's make sure there's no bad guys in here, shall we? There are. That's why that's still there, which means there's probably some bad guys in here still too. I'm going to let the supply area shrink a little bit more, and then that'll give me a good idea as to where guys are. Oh, 52. Wait, which one was mine? March. So from February to March. Okay, no big deal. There, taxes are now 55%. Bunch of coup d'etats and things like that. The holosphere and human neural transfers. I'm just going to start researching all the units as well. Whichever ones are obsolete and useless to me will just disappear. Uh-oh. There we go. Game chucked for a second. If you begin annexing your colonies, your allies start... I have no idea what dowing you is. But I'm going to assume they're not going to like me. Which is not a surprise. Plan is not to annex any of them anyways. Unless the map is kind of messed up, then the plan will be to annex just to fix the border real quick. Which is what I was doing anyways, so... But they don't like me, they don't like me. Also, if I'm not mistaken, even declaring war makes them not like you, so... We will have that problem for a while anyways. Oh, well I don't have any allies, so that's okay. One of the reasons why, though, the US and Russia may not have declared war on me is because I keep supporting their governments and throwing tons of money at them, so... There. No, is that everything? Well, I already know I got you guys to bring home. Not bring home, but bring to the front. You know what? I'm going to tell you guys all just to go to reserve. Because honestly... Yeah. What's in there? That's getting bigger. I don't like it. What is giving them supply that's in this area? Or also could be a lack of supply for me, though, too. There we go. There's that guy there. Well, they got a lot of units here, actually. That would do it. If I'm not mistaken, supply trucks will mess with the borders a little bit. Okay, so I have supply here, they don't. There's probably some of them up there too, but whatever. The war's almost over. I can just do something like this. Build military depot. Boom, boom. Okay, let's start moving units up a little bit here. Make sure you guys all stay in formation, please. Stay with your buddies. Don't get lost in the group. Or within the group. I don't even think I actually have my good anti-aircraft units here either. Now that I think about it. On the bright side, with the fact that we're getting closer to the southern part of Africa, it's going to be even easier to bring my units together in one homogeneous mass. Use this as the line of departure. Cool. Yeah, I wonder if supporting them is the reason why they're not why they haven't attacked. If that's the case, then I just found like the biggest exploit in the game ever. Well, not really. It's like, yeah, just give them money and, you know, they'll never declare war on you. Yeah, I just realized none of my anti-aircraft units are actually here.
We took their capital.
Yes, we did. That could be the thing too, because I've never actually. I don't annex. I mean, I annexed like France at the beginning of the game, but because I can't remember, I got declared on early on. Like I had a couple countries that actually went after me early in the game, early in the playthrough. Don't remember who they were, but I remember I had a couple people come after me. I'm trying to remember who. I think it was the Netherlands. Was it the Netherlands that attacked me? No, it was the Netherlands in the first playthrough. The Netherlands attacked me at the beginning and just steamrolled me before I was even prepared.
We took their capital.
Oh, yeah, I'll colonize you. Thank you. You all can reserve. Still a lack of seeing any units over there. That's kind of crazy. A whole bunch of research being completed. Yeah, go figure. I think I'm done the research, all my research. Might have like one more thing to do, and that's it. So I don't think I've researched the Ark yet. Or the Ark is in here somewhere. No, this is all unit research. Oh, maybe I researched it and I didn't even pay attention. No, there's some stuff in there. Never mind. So I go to Holosphere. Yeah, stellar navigation, the Ark. Yeah, so there's still a little bit of research to do. Highlight all you and say we're going to advance to there. You guys, yeah, we're going to advance to there. Everyone else in the center. Advance to there, please. Ah, we're fine.
We took their capital.
Nice. So come on, everybody. Continue moving forward, please. How come you haven't surrendered? It's because I went right past your capital. That I don't like.
We took their capital.
It's one of the few things in this game that I really don't like. Is where sometimes the AI just does that. There we go. Colonize you. We only have one country left, and that's South Africa. My brother-in-law would be so happy. Wait, what? South Africa survived. Survived. Remember playing as a European power? When I finally got after South Africa, I got so excited because I'm like, oh my god, I figured out how to play the game. Do I want to just immediately head west? And surrender. Thank you. It's official. Germany now controls all of Africa. Salt agreements between the Russians and whatever. So I control all of this, and I'm spying on you, and I'm spying on you, and there's nothing they're going to do about it. I'm kind of nervous to get into North America because I'm scared the Americans are going to get involved. Because I just saw another American unit right there. So I'm pretty sure the Americans are all... One of the reasons why I'm not seeing them is because not only is their tech not allowing me to see them, but in addition to all of that, they're probably spread it all over North and South America. So I'm going to highlight. Try to zoom out as best I can. And I just do this. I'm going to let the game almost lose its mind for a second. What is that? Oh, those are more ships, right? Those are ground units. Oh, okay, never mind. Hold on. You guys need to go to reserve. You guys going to ship transport. Yeah, all my ports are now done. Does it? No. Oh, I forgot to go to St. Thomas Principe. I got 2 countries I got to take care of. No big deal. That's just a swift invasion. One, two, three. Sea transport to there, just to make sure they don't do anything hanky. U3, does Cape Verde have any? Yeah, they do. They have a whole bunch of cities on a whole. I got a military base there. Is that a town? That's a town. That's a town. That's, oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I'm going to see transport to there. You. How did I used to be able to do this? I used to know this game. So you transport to there. As long as the Americans aren't there, I'll be happy. Because knowing my luck... So there. I'm gonna add 2 more. So I'll send 2 units there. Nothing. Oh, I need that one there. Then I'm going to send a proper stack. To sea transport and land on the capital. All right, that should be good. Let those guys go away. We'll mark it opinion critical. Is it really though? Everyone else, sea transport. To there for me. You can't sea transport because there's no port there, isn't there? Of course, there's not. For the record, no one shall defy me. I still have units deploying. Oh, never mind. No, I don't. It's just counting my naval units as times 2. Come on. Come on. Oh, it came in so slow. Press Control right click when you want to give orders to units. Yeah. Come on, land. Done. Does it do that though? Doesn't look like that works. Let's look at that again a little later. Oh, both done. There we go. Colonize. Because that's not what I had. What I had was I went you, filter, everything of this type. See, now it's here though. That's the thing, right? That's the weird part. This option is now here. It wasn't there before. So this one, see if I can get it to do again. No. The button was there though. It was just, for some reason, the button wasn't showing up. I was going to say, if you're landing in Liberia, I am not going to be a happy monkey. You guys are all heading home. Oh, you guys are stuck on islands that... Oh, no, I had to build up ports and stuff on you. No. Sea transport. So there as well, please. Oh, you're still waiting for the port to be built. Wait, it's off. Why is the port off? Because you don't have the troops for it. Thank you. Sea transport. There. port. Crap, I gotta do this as well. Annex you, just so I can build a port. You, on the other hand, can sea transport. Sending a lot of people to that port. Look at the British warship is just sitting there like, hey, I'm a boat. Okay, and this will officially, I believe, be everybody in Africa, including the countries that I... Okay. So even the countries that I had made, not made, liberated. Build military, not a radar station. Up here. And up here. Well, here we go. And the final little bit of invasioniness. Keep Verdi. And there we go. I meant to annex you. Right, build. Put a pier in there. So once those piers are all done, all my guys can GTFO, and I can give them their independence. And I don't want to look at my numbers here. 219 million people. GDP is 10K. Inflation, though, is 25.4%. It's, that's, something that happens every now and then. Ground units. Air units. Ground units. What are you guys doing? I'm just going to order you to go up here, and I want to see what happens. Boom. Oh, I thought those were units going up that way. I was going to say, what? Okay. Was the election over? Did I win the election again? I think I won the election again. I was too busy fighting a war. $1.2 billion. Jeez. Let's put taxes back up to 70%. Thank you. I got nothing to research. Theoretically, I have 218 things to research, even though most of them are just vehicles and stuff, so they're just going to fly by real fast. Wonder if I should start flying aircraft into South America as well. Like how it says days to build 51, you hover and you look at it, it's like days to build 52. 60 out of 61, 54, 54. Units that are hit in retreat cannot be attacked. Okay. I don't know why you're mentioning that. And yeah, they can. Any unit can be attacked just at any time. Just because a unit's in retreat doesn't mean you can't attack it. That's also very out of context, I think. Because I'm not attacking anyone and there's no one in retreat at the moment. And you're still building the PERT. So how is my... Not my trade, but like... Oh, wow. I actually just spent money buying uranium. Why am I buying uranium? I get free from these guys. Oh, they're not being able to supply me enough. That's why. Let's change that, shall we? This is awesome. I can just be like, hey, insert country name here. Can I have uranium, please? Like I can pick like the best spots for stuff. And just be like, hey, I'm probably going to need some of this later on. So let's spread this around a little bit, shall we? Rubber plantation. Oh, that's right, Zaire or Congo. You have access to rubber now too. That's it over there. I don't know why you got rid of a lot of your rubber plants. But, meh, whatever. Timber. Yeah, I'm not going to get any timber from you just because that's kind of a stupid idea. Because that takes away from the areas that I can use for rubber. Here comes a rubber tree plant. I love this. I can just pick like the best spots where things are available in other countries and just be like, there, build a tree thing for me there. And whatever you have access of, give it to me. Ooh, there's a lot of coal here. Metal. Well, it's not that many great metal locations. So you gotta have supply too. That's the other problem. Not be on water. Already did uranium. Okay, that is enough for all of that. More research. Bunch of the ports that I built. Oh, that reminds me. Can you now officially come home? You can now officially come home. I was gonna say, this is where the game's gonna just pretend that existence doesn't like the game doesn't exist at this point. You're all going to go into reserve. There. And we go from 2.3 million down to probably 1.55. All of you have ports. All of you in, say, reserve. There. You guys automatically getting ships, or are you going to... Nope, you're getting in ships. Perfect. Okay. You might get off the boat in Portugal or Spain or something and head north. More unit designs completed. Yeah, that's everything. Do I want to build temporarily some research? No, not really. Wait a second. The actual research that needs to be done... Why? It's not moved down, right? It's just... I think that's a military research. No, that's a unit. Okay. Oh, there it is. Holosphere right there. Yeah, for some reason it's not showing up as a primary thing to research yet. Although, okay, I'm not gonna... So what's my next plan here? Okay, well, first plan is all of you go to this pier. 'Cause you're idiots. Secondly, you're all going to go to reserve there. You decided to highway it. Okay, cool. Sometimes. Okay, getting more research done. So the big four superpowers in the game now are Russia, us as Germany, the United States, and India. And everyone is ridiculously teched up. Basically, if a country doesn't have the ability to tech itself up, it's gone. I'm gonna try to gobble it up as best I can. Battle zone? I don't think so. Bridging transport. Yeah, this is concerning to me. The fact that I can't see any American units. Like, the fact that I don't see any. And they're also not engaging my aircraft, so they're, like, not hiding. The Russians, on the other hand, I see them no problem. Okay, but no, recon satellites. Let's see, I don't think I have a launch pad. Let's build one. We'll build it in the Azores. We're building a fortress. Aerospace. Mission control. So I probably don't need that many launch facilities. I've already got one there, yeah. So I think I'm good. I'll put an airport in there. Why not? And an airbase. And I'm going to swing down here real quick and remove all the radar dishes that I've got. Because I don't think they're advanced, right? Yeah, they're not. Okay. You don't have one.
Ah. Say, I think you can build advanced radars in towns, can't you? Yeah, you can. Yeah, really don't need any down there. I'll keep it at that for now. Though having a couple here wouldn't be a bad idea. Four more units done. Hey, summon on ice. Yeah. Darn tootin'. Darn tootin'. So it takes 30 days to build this thing. Question is, how many of these are actually going to get built? Now that I think about it. Because I know I'll be able to build these things no problem. But some of my friends might not be able to. Let's see how good line of sight is here. Boom. It's okay. Once this one lights up, I'll be able to get a good view, good view of. There we go. It's not bad. Yeah, some of these aren't going to be finished for a while. More unit research. Yeah, I know if I send them money in industrial goods, or in military goods, actually, They will, but they build them on their own time. Why do I have no military goods? We're $3.7 billion in the negative. Pfft. Some of these countries, I don't understand what happens to them. 12, 6, 25. These countries are just like, yeah. I want to see why my military goods were so... I'm going to take control of that. Thank you. We're going to buy none. And we're not going to sell any. We'll sell 70%. We'll go for about a 20% markup, just so I can get rid of that stuff and sell it, no problem. Some of these countries, though, they're just financially, they're just not in the best of spots. There's no point in me really doing much. This just there is a buffer, anyways. If I really wanted those air bases or those military those military bases, I just built the bases themselves for me. So I just put a fortress and a radar station. So I can do something like that. But I'm also launching the satellites, so once all this gets done, I'll be launching recon satellites. And I will see everything. 2.1% unemployment. Oh, what's my inflation sitting at? I'm sitting at 23 something? 22.4. Gonna kind of let things kind of settle for a little while before I do anything crazy again. My next plan for invasion, I'm tempted to take on South Africa or South America, because then I can move myself up through Mexico. Yeah, they don't look like they're that military-wise. If I tried to sell them research, 41 tech, 37, 37, 41, yeah. So I'm not concerned about them being much of a danger if I wanted to. Because then what I could do is set up like a nice defensive wall. Like right here. And basically then just declare war on the US and utilize, bombers and fortifications and just shell the living craziness out of the Americans. I can use the Rio as a good defense, but then there's nothing here. So I'd have to go straight across to the Rio Grande. That actually might not be a bad idea. Go after Mexico. Build up a defensive position. I'm going to annex Mexico for the record. I'm not going to not keep it. I'm just going to annex it and get rid of everything that's not industrial, because I don't want to need it. And then the plan will be to build up a nice big defensive wall. Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I probably will not need my full military. No, you're still waiting on that being built, which sucks because I'd have to annex the the UK for that. If I were to invade Mexico, I think I'm only going to use older units for sure. I'm going to assume the Americans are not going to be there to help. Oh, wow. Okay, that actually went up. Oh, well, the IOF 2 is... Yeah, actually. Wow, that's actually not as many units as I thought I had of older make and model. I think a lot of the older variants are overseas. Crap, I need to find a port first. I have one right there. Okay. Who thought the hardest thing I need to do right now is find a port to land my troops at? There's two. There's one there and one there, and that's it. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised at the lack of reserve units. What is this? What is this? Computer's lying to me. It's like, we don't want you to invade Mexico. It's like, well, guess what? You don't get a decision in this. Because worst case scenario, if American troops do get involved here, I can just simply, walk away. Highlights, say ground units. Okay, so right now I'm seeing they might have... No, they've got nothing here. What I'm also going to do is deploy... 1, 2, 7... 14 aardvarks. Actually, I have a whole bunch of demons still. Oh. I'm gonna use up the majority of these guys. 'Cause there's no reason for me to have these anymore. Listen, worst case scenario, the Americans come to play. Can they even get here is the question. A whole bunch of aircraft just crashed over there. And I think that was the F-111s. So I just lost 14 F-111s. It's a little hard. I can just say, hey, go here. Okay. Now go here. Pause, and then you say, hey, go here. And then they'll find the proper amount of movement there. Right, go there, please. Aircraft only, and I do not want you guys being ordered anything or anywhere. Next batch of aircraft, fly over there, please. Oh, I saw the straggler. So yeah, a lot of these older aircraft are just going to be used to basically just do bombing runs initially or early on. I didn't realize the Aardvark had that bad of a range. For some reason I thought its range was good. As long as they can get from there to there, I'm fine. I can always put them in boats and ship them over, so that's no big deal. What I'm also going to do too, a lot of my U3s, I'm gonna order them. I'm gonna cancel their orders. I'm gonna put them in reserve temporarily, just in case things go real bad. So I want to get them all kind of under my control first. Get all the U3s there. Okay. Actually, what I want to do now... Reserve. 7 and 7 only. I want to see how good their anti-air is going to be. Actually, I think that covers their entire country, which is good. How big is the Mexican military? There it is. 131,000. Don't think I have anything to worry about. You can entrench there.
We need reinforcements.
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, I just realized I landed in Veracruz. Ha! 2, 3.
We need reinforcements.
No, we don't. Wait, did they land troops behind me there?
We need reinforcements.
SPD Dauntless Dive Bombers. Nice. But yeah, you're about to learn a lesson here. All of these demons and bring them in. And then they're going to start going on air patrol. So yeah, I haven't even brought in the bombers yet. Bring in the next batch. I think doing pretty good. Didn't lose any units in that invasion. 2.1% unemployment. Oh, there's a government heal. Okay. That had me a little nervous there for a second. Yeah, I think I'm good for now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get these guys and just move around a little bit. Now, actually, what I'm going to do with these guys, now that I think about it, Arvarks and Demons, you're good. I'm going to order you to escort that Schnellpanzer there. No, I figured it out. It's just me being stupid. It's just stuff coming in from my colonies. It was because I was trying to figure out what was being imported from my colonies and what wasn't. And then afterwards I realized too that I also had a colony left that I hadn't decolonied. That makes sense? That's what I just said. Yeah. Yeah. Like right now, I don't produce anything at this point. In the country, there's like zero production. Oh, you're still moving around. That's fine. But yeah, I was also testing it to see why and where the production was coming from. Like I wanted to try to figure it all out. But then I also realized too that I left Sardinia and slash Sicily open as a still as a colony. Because I wanted to rule out that I was getting it just from colonies. Also. Mexico's really not doing much to fight me, are they? I'm about to probably take out Mexico with... I was gonna say, will you be willing to? Okay, good. Didn't know if I was gonna be able to get that city or not. Okay, ground units. There's still a city down here, right? Yep. How big is Mexico's military now? $151, so it's gotten bigger, but they've deployed more units. They haven't killed anybody yet, and they've lost 328. Actually, there was that big war. Funny that you say the VOD. Between China and India, actually. That was pretty huge early on. But then since then, there's really been nothing. No, I'm not going to give you peace. Yeah, a whole bunch of research designs completed. These guys are just going to wander around just destroying everything. So is Mexico even going to, like, attempt to defend itself? Well, every now and then they lob a missile at somebody, which is good. But I haven't been seeing anything. Woo! They surrendered. Okay. Well, we're going to annex, for one. Number two, we're going to highlight aircraft here. And say, everybody, go back there. We're also going to say theater control. Pair everything. Then I'm going to have to spend a few minutes here deleting stuff. Actually, there's not much to delete, actually. Which is kind of sad. Got a lot of research facilities, I'll give them that. And everything on the peninsula here is going to go, which wasn't that much. Wow, Mexico really didn't have much. A lot of barracks, things like that. Don't need the land production. We'll keep the research for now. Yeah. Actually surprised at the amount of stuff that that was there. For now, they're all going to be ordered into reserve. And I'm thinking... good defensive position, because it has to go kind of like this, right? It's right along here, so just above this one. So what I'm going to do, build military fortress. It's going to take probably a little while for my stuff to kick in here. That actually worked out pretty good. There we go. Then you. Any town or whatever is going to be just That's a heightened quote-unquote tension alert. Gee, would that be because I just started bordering the United States? Probably. Oof. Oh, I can just click and hold. Ha ha ha. That is awesome. Really, the levels dropped around the world. Germany did a massive military buildup is doing a massive fortification buildup along the U.S.-Mexico border. And because of that, tensions have gone down in the world. Okay. Don't know how that works, but we'll figure that out. We're putting gun emplacements. Which have a good, nice little range to them. I think I also just realized I haven't been putting 100% of my money towards research, too. Nothing about this says military buildup. Nothing about this says military buildup. The next thing I want is a laser air defense in each of these. Okay, then we're going to build also a barracks. There we go. We got the air defense with the barracks with guns. The advanced radar stations are actually going to go in behind. Plan is to have a nice little smattering of radar, just so they can't get through it. They'll try. Those Americans are sneaky. I'm also going to build some along the border. Funny thing about this is the Americans will most likely overrun all these locations anyways. But they're there basically so I can see into the United States. And kind of keep an eye. And they'll also kind of give me a preemptive, holy crap, this is all coming towards the border. Yeah, there we go. So it's going to get to high tension soon. Yeah, so we've got radar behind, got the defensive positions, guns, emplacements, laser defense, etc., etc. Let's bring in our air bases now, which are all obviously going to be behind us. Which will hopefully have a advanced fighter that we can deploy. I say advanced fighter like that because honestly, I don't know. We'll have to see what we're building here. Get rid of that. That was weird. Does this work if I just click 2? It does if I just click. Okay, good to know. Good to know. How is my research anyways? No, I'm maxed out on money. At 18 researching. No research left, okay. I think I'm pretty good, to be honest. Because the plan is to have a set defensive structure in place. So a specific so like a specific set of artillery and infantry and anti-tank and things like that. So it's going to be an actual, like, almost set piece, but not quite set piece defense setup for us here. There we go. Just want to make sure we have enough. I should have more than enough troops here. That reminds me. First satellite has been launched. Second satellite launched. Second one's been launched. Ah. And our supply depots have been built now as well, so they'll start putting in supply. Nope. I'm going to assume those were depots, right? Nope, those are the radar stations as well. Okay. Do I not have one around here? Nah, it's a little too far. Now, I can do battle zones. Like release these 2 battle zones to Mexico. And this one. The problem is the moment I annex and turn it into a puppet. Yes, that doesn't work. Well, actually, no. So a lot of these things are my bases. So once these are all set up, I can actually just be like, these are mine. Or can I? No, I can't, no. Research is getting there. I got the resources, it's just the time. It's going to take to get all this stuff built. Okay. So what I'm probably going to do, I have to think of a good stack here. It's going to be a stack of 7. It's going to be 4 artillery and 3 infantry probably. You have a range of 156. You have a range of 129. 112. Okay. So probably a lot of these. Though my plan is to have more defense in these spots here probably. And have them just full stack of artillery actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Just have it as all gun emplacements except for a barracks probably. Because the US is I'm going to assume is going to come at me like a spider monkey. There is no reason why the US would not just bring their entire military down. I'd have to worry about things like their navy, trying to snipe the Bahamas or Bermuda or St. Marie there. But this will be a good starter defense against them here. So what I am going to do is just move a couple of these units up to the front. Just in case something bad happens. The Americans get a little mad at me. What I'm actually going to do is these guys are going to be ordered to go into entrenchment. The rest are going to go just there temporarily. I'm trying to put initially 2 in every spot. It's really good when the AI actually does a lot of the work for you. Every now and then shooting starts and I get nervous. Technically, I'm not building up troops on the border. Just saying. There. It's mostly. If there's any ones that don't have one at least up at the front. There. Highlight and just say entrench. I think everything's almost done except for the air defenses, which is good. Wondering if it's something going on there. Again, I'm hearing it, so it might be... Nope. I mean, something's getting sunk. I'm wondering if it's like my own units here shooting each other. I've seen that happen, and it was just the weirdest thing. Because the only thing I think of is it's Russian news, but there's no one. There's you. Are you going to go into Russian territory? No. It doesn't happen often enough that I can't hear it. Figure out where that's coming from. That's a nice little temporary defense. And speaking of which, those air defenses are coming online now. So, yeah, within the next couple days, the rest of them should be up. I was going to say, every single day I'm going to get at least like 5 or 6 of them. There have been F-35 Lightnings, which are useless to me now. But I gotta get the research out of there, out of the way. So theoretically I'm knocking out 19 things a day, which is good. Research-wise, apparently not. Only knocking at one a day. I made it say 19 buildings in a day. There's the other half. I think we're good to go. I think those are the last ones. There might be one or two stragglers, but now there's just, I was gonna say Air Force bases and things like that, but 3 days. You're done. You get 3 days. 4 days. Yeah, and the other ones are coming online now. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to go after the Americans just yet, though. I still need to modernize my military because they've got phasers and lasers and shields and stuff like that, and I've got none of that. None of that. So, can let the rest of the units research. Missile production is going. You are producing nuclear weapons. Thank you very much. Which reminds me. We're going to put those witchcrafts in there. We're going to put those Tauruses in there. Which means also you're air launchable. Yeah, you're level 6. Okay, yeah. So the remainder of my B-52s are all going to go into strategic reserve. F-111 aardvarks can take a size 12 missile, correct? You are a size 6. Wait. 0 or 12. Wait, what? Wait. What was the 0 and 12? What was the 0? I wonder if that meant it had 0 on it, maybe. Because it could take size 12. And could take a maximum of 216. So, yeah, I mean, they're all going. So, do none of my subs have the ability to launch nukes? So right now I've got the Thresher belt. Max size 3. Oh, size 3. What are my... what size are you? Size 6. Okay, that's why. Do I have any subs that can do size 6? New size 20, but I don't want to, like, there you go. The SSN 245 Serpent. Now, the US hates me, but would you be willing... would you be willing... Rhode Island class... Seawolf, which is not up to date. We actually have that. The Puget Sound is a 9. No, we're good. Yeah. So we're going to build for our strategic pool. Yeah, you take size 20 though. Because it'll take more. You know what? Nah. We're going to build ourselves 20 of the Serpents. We're also going to start modernizing our Navy. No, we're not. Because I might have a better sub already in the... in the bank, so we'll take a look. So I say we should be building that. We should be building 20 at 20, but math. You guys are all gonna go and scrap. Panther A1 phaser tank, good to go. Yeah, I think the U.S. is going to be probably shocked at all this. Wait, why do I have you guys... Oh, because I built some more, that's why. I forgot about that. And I have the AWACS too. Okay, We'll deploy the 6 of you to there. Wait, what's going on here? Incursion triggers war. Our war with the United States, Richard Nixon, was triggered by our incursion into their territory. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, rip Mexico. So all that building is going to go to the wayside. So the U.S. just declared war. Their ships are already taking stuff. You're all going to get shot down on the way. There's nothing I can do about that. Right?
We need reinforcements.
They just, like, marched right through those units. What is going on here?
We need reinforcements.
Those are warships. Okay.
Need reinforcements.
Like, their troops are able to just go through mine at will. Like, if you look at them, they're just going actually, like, literally through the through them. This doesn't make any sense. How does this make sense? The troops are literally just going through my guys as if my guys never existed. Okay. I'm going to call it here for now. So what I want to say, thank everyone for watching. Tomorrow, we'll continue this on, I think, Monday? Probably Monday of next week. While I try to figure out, like, how their guys just go through mine without any issues. I'm also going to attempt maybe a landing to take the pressure off of this. Because something about this isn't right. Like, I'm pretty sure there's something going on that's bugged out where it's letting their units just go through mine. Because that... Like, I'm pretty sure should not be happening. And then they're just look at this. This tank is just rolling over everything and just capturing everything. Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, if you look, they're just automatically capturing things. And I'm immediately losing stuff. So there is definitely something going on here that's hinky. That I'm going to have to figure this out, because if this is the way it's going to go from here on out, I'm not going to be able to do anything against the Americans if they just magically can transport and teleport through my troops. And then my troops can't do anything because they're now out of their own territory. Yeah. So I don't know what's going on. Let's just say this is very unfair right now. Sulk, me, yes, right now. I'm 100% sulking. Because they're attacking my units, and they're just going through my units. Like, something is not right here. Like, they should not be able to go through my units like they are. There's obviously something... My units can't even capture territory. No. So we're going to call it there for now until I try to figure out what's going on, whether it's a technological thing where they're just so more advanced than me, apparently, because I have all the techs and they have all the techs, that it's just the units themselves I can't see, or what, because something about this just ain't right. So with that in mind, I want to say thanks everyone for watching. It looks like I'm also in the process of losing the Bahamas as well. And I will see you in the next live stream once I figure all this out. See you then. Bye.